Hello, internet people. How are you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Today is a very sleepy day for me. I made a grievous error. So, the... I learned that an entire carton of caffeine-free Earl Grey that I have been very frequently drinking from, was not caffeine-free at all. And there was a clerical error when I ordered it many, many weeks ago. So now I found out why my sleep's so lousy. Which means that, anyway, we'll just say my sleep hasn't been fantastic. So, I'm okay. Just a little mellow. Oddly now, I've had my coffee, had my meal, and now I'm just nice and calm and laid back. So you know what? A nice sleepy time calls for a nice relaxing time, causing environmental destruction of planets with no advanced civilizations on them. Which apparently makes it ethical to do. I don't know. I'm not a large corporation that goes between planets. Anywho, so unfortunately, we couldn't swing it with the Legacy Golf Challenge this week. With a combination of my obligations at work and interpersonally and tech troubles that I had with the Commodore 64, I just couldn't pull it off. So I did manage to figure out why Satisfactory wasn't working yesterday, and I've got that sorted. So we're gonna do what we were intending to do yesterday instead. That seems like a good idea to me. So, enough waffling from me. I think it's time we just swing on over. So, let me get that up. Let me get swung over here, and we're going to get the audio up. We're going to adjust the video. There we go. Very nice. So, I got it to start. I got it to run. And that's as far as I'm leaving it. I didn't want to shut it back down in case it didn't start up again. So what was happening yesterday was I had lost... Something was really wrong with the UI. It was just in a funky state where if I had... if I had, say, pulled up the menu, I couldn't come back from the menu. And then, like, well, the rest of the game wouldn't run. And everything appears... Oh, right. Because I was loaded in quite some time ago, it, seems like I ran out of fuel. So let's see. It's been a while since I, was in here, so I have to get my bearings again. I obviously ran out of fuel. So I need to make some solid biofuel. I think that's what I need to do. Biofuel. Solid. Let's get some made so we can at least get everything up and running again. And then I think the next thing I want to focus on is finding a way that I don't have to constantly faff about with this, like with keeping this thing fueled up. And then I don't know what my other goals were. I've forgotten what they are. Yes. 78, 70, 62, 54, 56, 38, 30. And that should do. So we'll split it in the third. That should do. That, and we'll get, where'd the other one go? There it is. And that one. And the world is good again. Yes. How's everything else looking here? Everything else looking alright? Let me check the... That's working. I gotta make sure all the audio's okay. Sometimes, I don't know. Factory time. Yes. Things are under control again. I had a false start yesterday. There was a pretty breaking bug that happened, and I got to the bottom of what it was. Honestly, I think what it was is it was a problem with window focus, because I had this with another program at the same time. So the bug was, if I went into the menu here, even though I could click on things, it wouldn't actually, you know, register. And when I had loaded in, despite being in, you know, this mode, I still had the cursor on screen as if I was in the menu, and I couldn't do anything. But that's all sorted. But how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. I still have to figure out what it was I was doing. I got distracted because everything got conked out. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Let's figure out. Resource Sync bonus program. Awesome Sync. Got excess resources. Fix it does not waste. Newly developed Awesome Sync turns any and all useful parts into research data. Okay. And a shop for redeeming coupons. Okay, so that's for later. Alright, so I wanted to... part assembly, copper sheets, a rotor, a frame, and smart plating. I think what I need to do is figure out fuel. That's my next goal, I think. I can't keep running around finding plants. I think I want to find a way to... I want to find coal. I'm pretty sure there's coal in this. So let's see if I can find some. And if I can then see what to do. What is this? That's iron, okay. No. Stop. Stop it. Get. Oh, and Hershey. Hi, and thanks for the lurk. You doing good? I hope you are. Hey, them hoggies. Impure iron ore. Oh, there's got to be something here that I can do for fuel. Oh, yes. What is over here? We got weird little birds. We've got rock quartz. Ooh. I think I need this for something, but I can't remember what. Wait, I can search for resources, can't I? Limestone, copper, iron. Okay, so that's not something I can search for. So maybe I'm just not Maybe that's something I have to unlock later. Which is annoying. But, oh well. I should have some time. I've got that big old solid fuel. I might as well grab that. Maybe coal gets unlocked later. I don't know. What elevator phase are you on? I don't think I reached that point. All I have is a drone. But I've not built a space elevator. I'm on tier 2. I've made logistics. I made the hub. That's about it. Where can I figure out here? There's recipes for, like, foundation or something? There was mention of foundation, and I said I didn't need it at the time. Part assembly. Base building, yeah. So I can make foundation. You can scan for coal and use it for fuel when you complete phase 1 of the elevator. Okay. I am nowhere near that phase of making the elevator. So in that case, I guess I'm just gonna have to focus on this stuff. So, let's focus on the part assembly milestone. 200 cable, 200 rods, 500 screws, 300 plates. I might actually have all that already. Well, I don't have the bolts by the looks of it, but I do have the plates, and I do have... I have wire, which I can turn into cable. So let's give the iron rods. We'll give the iron plates. Just a little bit more. Boop. Alright. Bolts and cables, which I did not make in the little factory yet. So I'm doing these by hand, like a pleb. I wasn't at a stage where I could realistically do that. I also didn't give myself enough room to what's it? I didn't give myself enough room to actually build them here, so I thought I'd clear out this area and redo it here. But yeah, I got this packed together way too tight. Like, yeah, they all go in here, and then they all go refinement and processing, and then storage. So all my base refined materials are here. I'm gonna need another 200. Yes. If we already got 100, it's not too terribly long to wait. There's almost at 200 already. I'm always worried that that thing's just gonna blow up. Screws for days. Too much screws. Too many screws. Oh, we're already halfway for the bolts. I mean the screws. Three-fifths. And 80% done. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Hardly an inconvenience. Hey, there we go. See? Like I never even did it. Alright, 200 cable. This is gonna be the longer one. Actually, no, not that long at all. 950. Already a quarter done. Look at that. We are halfway done. Holy shit. I thought this was going to be painful. I mean, it's going to be nice to automate this. But just for getting started, doing pretty alright. And 80, and 90. Look at that. Perfect. Button.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Rotor.
Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Alright, I gotta wait till they come back. How long is it gonna take to come back? 5 minutes? You know what? That's a perfect amount of time to play a box packing game. Unsure if the game still tells you this, but did you know that generators adjust how fast they burn their fuel based on how much power you need? More generators equals they burn the fuel slower. Oh, okay. So the amount they have to burn to provide energy is not linear, so having a larger battery of generators, or like a larger fleet of generators, will consume less fuel than just like running one completely pegging it. Good to know, good to know. All right. Is it a bit too loud? I feel like my eyeballs are shaking. It's a bit louder than you, but not by much. Not unbearably loud, that's good. Cool. Let me adjust the volume then. Actually, I'll adjust it from the operating system because it's hurting my ears a little. There. Now I don't feel it shaking my whole damn skull. Like, I'm a little bit deaf from farm work, but Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. 2 minutes? I might as well clear some more trees out. Where's the chainsaw? Oh, there's my chainsaw. Destroy. Oh. And I have no room, do I? Well, that was a short trip. I need to figure out more storage solutions. My little humble factory is just not cutting it. This Soycian mess. Amazed I got... What do they call this? Or it's like if you don't have the foundation, you can't put it on a grid. I'm amazed I got anything to fit. It was a nightmare. Chef Ingalls. I am not a chef. I don't know if I've told you, or told anyone on stream before, but somewhere got that there spaghetti. Actually, it's funny, just from shit dumb luck and things lining up in my favor, I went on a trip to Italy once, and I got to do one of those like fun little learn to cook with a chef kind of things, and they give you a certificate from Cordon Bleu after. And I learned how to make spaghetti pasta from scratch, which was fun. But one thing I learned was deglazing. And deglazing is a very French thing, where when you cook and you got all that shit at the bottom of the pan, and the French are like, no, that is the flavor. You cannot leave the blah blah. You cannot leave the flavor on the pan. It is a sacre. It's a blah blah. So what they do is they'll take like wine or a hot kettle and they'll pour it on the pan to unstick it, and then they make a sauce out of it. I do that, and I can convince everybody that's because I know what I'm doing. No, it's because I just don't want to clean the fucking pan. Yeah, you got your sauce? Good, I'm not cleaning the pan. You deal with it. Alright, I've got a bunch of excess, so I can do this one pretty much, like, right now. Got this, I got this, I got, I need that, I need that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I got more concrete, too. You can get that. There it is. One whole stack of concrete. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. And launch.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Rods and screws makes a rotor. And I need how many? 50? Oh, I can do that. Actually, I can even do that one by hand. I can justify that. Got that. And another one. Yes. Goddamn spaghetti. I should have got spaghetti today. That sounds like a good idea. No, I didn't want that. I wanted this. To make a rotor, they wanted, what is it, 25 screws? Was it actually 25 screws? Yeah, 25. 5 rods and 25 screws makes 1, and I needed 50? Okay, well that's not as fun. But I can do it, I guess. Okay. Alright, so that means I need, well, 1,000. Okay, that's not as obtainable as I thought it was. But I don't want to build an assembler until I can get some decent foundation laid down. Actually, how much is foundation? Could I maybe get started on that now? I can't make that here. I have to make a machine to make foundation, don't I? This is where the game asks if you set up basic automation. I mean, I did for base resources. For like the raw stuff, but not like the second or third stage of refinement. So 250 gets me 10 rotors. This is still obtainable by hand. Did you get the game working? I sure did. And how you doing, Trance? You doing good? I hope so. Yes. So I looked a little further, and I actually got a little bit of a hint as to what happened. Foundation needs 5 concrete and 2 iron plates. They can be built from the build menu. No machine required. Oh. Is that what I was doing wrong? I am, thank you. Been absorbed in a building project all day. Oh, in Satisfactory as well, or just like in day-to-day life? What was the matter with the game yesterday? So the clue I got was when I pulled up Voices of the Void as my fallback, I was having troubles there as well for a brief moment, and I started kicking at the window manager a little bit, and then it came back. So I had to like explicitly, sorry, not explicitly. I had to refocus not using the mouse, and then things got back in working order again. So I think it was a window manager issue, or like a window focus issue. But then once I did that, and then I came back to Satisfactory this morning to see what was going on, it started behaving again. So, lucky for me, I didn't have to do a lot of troubleshooting. Yeah, and I'm still a little bit miffed that I couldn't pull it off yesterday, but we're doing it now. But that'll be really decent to get foundations built. Better late than never. True. And this is also pretty serendipitous because I couldn't fix the Commodore 64 in time for stream today either, so despite everything going wrong, it's working out in my favor anyway. Alright, we're halfway done the rotors. Look at that. Who needs a factory? I am the factory. He says knowingly. He says lyingly. Alright, we're at 34, so I need more screws. Screws. Another 100 and change, and I should be fine. I mean, this is the trade-off to not using Windows, I'm afraid. You don't do what it says on the tin, it's not going to act like it says on the tin. That should do. Alright. Rotor. $37, $58, $9, $40. Okay, I am almost there just doing this by hand. Because once I can I'll lay foundations down shortly. I certainly have. What'd you say it was? It was steel plate and screws. Yeah, 5 concrete and 2 iron plates. I certainly have enough resources to do that. I have the concrete and I have the iron plates. So we're at 42, so we're gonna need 8 more. So 25, 50. So I'm gonna probably need, yeah, another 200. Wow, I'm already out of... Oh. Well, I have to go get more iron rods. There's... Yeah, I got oodles of concrete still. I can lay out a nice proper factory shortly. Okay, so we're gonna need 200. We're almost there. 70, 80, 90, 200. Alright. And we'll finish off the rotors. And that is the lion's share of the... That is the difficult one in here. 950. Right on the nose. Alright, so cable. Actually, I need to make some cable too, but that one's pretty quick. 150? Oh, we'll be fine. I like how I'm doing this, like, in a way that they definitely do not want me doing. Just completely infuriating some man in a C-suite somewhere. What is this man doing? We give him everything he needs to just build a factory, and he's just bashing away like a caveman. It's Ada you're disappointing the most, really. Oh, that thing's not sentient, is it? Can it comprehend disappointment? She's had her snark subroutines upgraded in 1.0. But now the question is it genuine disappointment or is it just China room? It can think you have brain damage. I mean, it's not wrong. I've had,
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, I have power slugs. I'll probably keep those for later. Oh, I can put those, what are they? The cable away. Alright. So I need iron plates and concrete. Now, let's make, in the crafting menu, is that tab? No, that's the inventory. Crafting menu. Q? Ah, it's Q, yes. Let's start laying down a nice foundation. Nothing fancy. I think 1 meter thick foundation is fine. Oh, they all cost the same. You know, that might be a little bit too thin. Maybe I do want 2 meter thick. It costs the same amount of material, so shouldn't be. Yeah. You know what? If it costs the same amount, I might as well make it a little taller. Make things easier on myself. That's 9. I could probably slap the 10th here. That looks like a decent place to put it. Kinda don't want to kill that plant, though. Am I out of fuel already? I might very well be out of fuel already, which is irritating. Oh, yeah, absolutely, I'm out of fuel. God damn it. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna make solid biofuel. Alright. Alright. Time for fuel. Fuel. We'll get 3 stacks of the stuff. I got oodles of leaves. I can make this work. So one solid biofuel says 600. That'll give me 200 for each generator, and that should buy me some more time, I think. Honestly, I thought I could carry over till, you know, I could extract coal or something. Oh, and I can't quite make that. Alright, let's go get some leaves. That is a cliff. I almost just flew myself off. Alright, you, come on. We'll keep the trees. Trees are nice, and I can't be bothered to pull out the chainsaw right now. I think that should be enough. Isn't it? What do I know? I don't know, this is what happens when I'm left unattended on a giant... I was about to say unoccupied planet, but it is occupied, just by things that can't comprehend the sheer destruction I'm doing. Just the way I like it. Alright. I should now have enough to make 600. Biofuel. 7, 8. Oh, god damn it. I haven't pilfered over here yet. What is over there? I'm sure there's nothing of value over there, but now that I can't get to it, I want to. I keep being too reckless near the cliffside, and it makes me nervous. Alright. 996, 600. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Oh boy, but taking the time now saves me a lot of headache later. $36, $40, $44. You know what? What does it take to get biofuel? Solid biofuel. Maybe I can just have a machine. I can just load it up with leaves and wood and just get logs out of it. It's the milestone that gives you the chainsaw. Wait. So I do have the chainsaw. It's just... I used that to clear the trees out, and I needed that because I couldn't lay down the foundation. Well, let's see. We're already at... You know what? We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, constructors to turn leaves or wood into biomass. Then a second one to turn biomass into solid biofuel. Oh, it's the constructors, right. That's something I think I can just kind of leave not on the foundation. Vastly more preferable than handcrafting, especially now that freestanding biomass burners have conveyor belts now. It's so nice. That's the thing I enjoy. Well, sorry, I did get one of the freestanding generators. It's just the problem now is I don't quite have all of the resources at my disposal to make, like, multiple freestanding ones. I only could, like, get the one. But once I can get, like, maybe 2 or 3 and don't need to use the ones on the platform here, having it automatically feed in would be nice. But I might just make, like, a freestanding place where I can pick up the fuel and manually chuck it in when I pop another breaker. Also, it seems like the larger generators could, sorry, the freestanding generators gave more power output, which was good. You know what, let me get to... How about I get to 100? Do 30 megawatts each instead of the 20 megawatt for each of the hub burners. So right now I'm at 20, 40, 70 megawatts. So I would need another 2 more. Yeah, I would need another 2 more, which would get me to, yeah, 30, 60, 90 megawatts instead of the 70. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We will split this. No. We keep that one. We split this one. And each get 100. Except for the big one, because it burns slightly faster. That will buy me some more time. Now, let's get back to the platform. Q. Foundation. Oh, wow, I can go really far away. See, that's a nice quality of life thing. I like that. Oops. Oh, I'll just have to undo that. Which one is... Default Zoop? What is Zoop? Vertical. Default. Okay. Now, which one was Destroy again? I'll have to check. Oh, forgot a few here. I'll have to do something about that power post later, too. Damn it. Damn it. Guess I'm gonna have to make some ramps. 4-meter ramp. There. What are you doing on my platform? You're lucky you're adorable. I'll mess you up. It's a miracle what you can get away with by just being insanely cute. That's why the cutest dogs are the most evil things you've ever witnessed in your life. Alright, ramp. Overlapping another object's cleared. Clipping may occur. Alright, well. Get some foundation. There! Now I gotta remember how to remove things. That was F. Yes. Boop. I now have a platform. And these pesky trees are in the way. I can't have nature in my presence. No, sir. Oh. I need fuel. Heal this nature. How do I... Right, how do I not know? Oh, I need solid fuel in my inventory for this, don't I? Yeah, that's what I need. I can't just stuff it full of leaves and start it. Stuff a bunch of fucking twigs in a chainsaw. This seems very dangerous, and I'm going to ignore it and then be mad at nobody but myself when I fall in later. Because I'm just not up to dealing with that issue right now. That's pretty cleared out. Okay, you need to go. You're in the way. You know what? Cattle prod you. Just a little... Alright, away you go. Go on. Go on. Good boy. Alright. I'm gonna leave that tree, because it looks nice. Now I can start building shit. And things. And junk. But most importantly, stuff. So, let's assess. What is it that I actually need right now? I need... I need a place to convert, like, just stuff in trees and, like, wood and leaves and get... What the hell is that? I'll have to check that later. I have iron here. Okay. Let's assess. Right now, things that I am in constant need of are cables, screws, and biomass. Like biofuel. Like solid biofuel. This is doing the job pretty well. It's plugging away on its own quite nicely. I might re-implement it later. But I haven't hit a point yet where I don't have the resources necessary. Yeah, I haven't hit a point where I don't have resources necessary to do my job, so I can leave this to plug away. I can maybe actually, let me look at the belts. This one's running a bit slow, but the others here, like the iron ore and the copper ore, they are very backlogged. So I could tap off of them over here to make some better refined product. Or maybe do like a re-implementation. Actually, I don't even need to do a re-implementation because I have iron here. And I thought I saw copper somewhere. Okay, no, that's also iron. V. Let's go to copper. Okay, so the closest copper is the one I've already tapped from. How about this way, though? It's over here. So the next closest copper is over here. A bit of a jog. Alright. Not inclined to tear down what I've got. But if these are getting swamped... Yeah, you know what? Right here and right here, I can just tap off and then go over to the platform. I have a splitter, don't I? Logistics. Yeah, I got a splitter right here. Oh, this is easy. Input. Missing materials. Oh, I need cable. Well, let's go make some cable. Hable. I need copper wire, and I put it away. We'll take the small stack. We'll make 50 of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Okay. Splitter is 2 and 2. Easy. Alright, 2 splitters. That's the first point of order. And I can split, I think, here. I think that's a good place to do it. Okay, now did it actually do a split, or did it just clip through the box? That's the important question. We're gonna find out really quick. If I grab a belt... Oh, I need iron rod. I was wondering why I had those floating around in my inventory. Now I figured it out. Alright. Boop. Okay, no, it did just let me clip it in line. That's very nice. Okay. Means I'm going to take another splitter, and I am going to put it here. Come on. Why did it work for a minute and then tell me no? Oh, there we go. Okay. So there is my copper and iron ore. Now, I think what I want to do is I want to go, and this is going to become real spaghetti real quick. But I want these to come in from the back and refine up to the front, because that's where I'm going to need to pick it up. So I want it as close to the base as possible so I don't have to run around as much. So I want inputs here, well, here and here for iron and copper, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to be wrong, and then I'm going to curse at myself, and then I'm going to redo it, and that's still more effective than me deliberating the whole time. Okay, okay. Or, I need a pole. How do I raise the pole? There. Okay. You know what? That works. That works. That did not work. That works, though. Is this a good belt? No. Is it a good implementation? No. But it is my implementation. Oh, I got no more steel plates. Okay. Oh god, yeah, this is still backlogged. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo, doop-a-doop-boo, doop-a-doop. Okay. I needed steel plates, yes. Steel plate. Whoop. Okay, and then this. Then up. That is not great, but I will take it. Now it's coming in from the back, and now we'll take... That is what? That's iron. Okay, so now we'll tap into the copper and do the same thing. Why did it do that? Why does it do that? Alright, and then that. Okay, and last little bit here. We'll run it around this way. Yes. And then we'll run it this way. There. Iron and copper. There it is. Coming on in. Yes. So do any deposits deplete? Is that something I'm going to need to worry about? Nope. Okay, good. All infinite. Excellent. So now, I think only limited by throughput. I see. Speaking of throughput, let me think here how I want to do this. You know, in hindsight, I should have run the copper belt to the opposite side. No, not the opposite side. Through the center. Oh, but then I'm clipping into the iron. What I think I want is an iron bus and like, well, I'm using the wrong terms, but like an iron bus and a copper bus that I can just tap into whenever I want. Like anywhere on the platform, but right now they're pretty cramped. Okay, let me see. I laid out 10, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I laid out 9. So if I laid out 9, I can divide this into thirds. 1/3 for iron, 1/3 for copper, 1/3 for biomass. Which means what I should do is pull this out and go, so that's first, second, 1, 2, 3. So I connect up at 4, at platform 4. First, second, third, fourth, and I am not interfering with the iron deposit, which is the important bit. I'm close, but I'm not interfering with it. what I can do is this. There. So now if I need more iron or something, I can tap in here and scoot it on over. Scoot it underneath this over to this part here. Okay. Which then means I need a storage container. Okay, so that's 4. Platform 4. Platform 5. Platform 6. So platform 7. I need a storage container. And then I go to the rightmost of platform 7 to keep this open. Yes, yes, I like this. I need to make a storage container. Organization? Storage container. Yes. Four. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's here. There. I put it right in front of a rock, and I have no means to break a rock. Let's see if that matters. No, it just lets me clip through the rock. Oh, I'm short on iron plate. I'll have to go get more. Let's go get more iron plate. Very nice. And there we go. I can now take my biomass stuff and I can throw it in here. Maybe. I didn't think this through. Can I make it not release product? I should have figured that out before. Can I somehow control whether or not product is released? Because what I would need is I just want to be able to blindly throw in wood or leaves, and then it gets split into a track for wood and then a track for leaves, because both need to be processed the same. Sorry. Both need to be processed differently, don't they? They're a different recipe. Okay, we'll put a pin in that. I gotta focus on this. Wait. No, I have to focus on this because I keep losing power. This is important. My resources are going to this. So I will need two... I will need 2 constructors. Yes, 2 constructors. Actually, I'm gonna test something here. What did I need for that? It said there for a minute. Missing iron plate. Okay, so I need to make iron plate, which is not that hard to make. Yup. Reinforced iron plate. I need screws. I can make many screws. I can make so many screws. My god. Oh my god, so many screws. I don't know if I ever told the story about... That's good, because you need many screws. Did I ever say the story about, scam call? Do you guys remember back in like the early days of scam calls, where they would pretend to be Microsoft, where like the scammer would pretend to be Microsoft, and they'd say like, "Oh no, you've been infected. You need to let us into your computer, or like, you need to give us your credit card number so we can fix it." So, it's still happening here and there. Yeah, except now they're not impersonating Microsoft. They're now impersonating like antivirus companies, or they're like pretending to be your phone company or something. Well, what happened was one of them called me and was pretending to be Microsoft. And like, okay, I'm an IT guy, so I call Microsoft all the time. So I know whether, like, I know who it is, and I know it's not Microsoft. So I said, hang on, I know why you're calling. I'll get the senior tech on the phone. And I just went, hello? What are you? What? Where am I? Who are you? I just pretend to be a senile old man, saying I'll call the senior tech. And, oh, excuse me, I'm getting a lot of Bogo routine. I just pretended to be a senile old man the whole time. Until they got so frustrated. Actually, what started happening was they're like, okay, we need you to go to Windows. We don't have Windows in the basement anymore. People kept trying to leave. We don't let them leave anymore. You're like, no, you need to load Internet Explorer. Oh, I don't know if we have that tape. I can go find it, though. I'll try. Like, don't you use Windows? No. We use Unix 5 in this building. Got a few... I think they were Hindi swear words thrown at me for a while there, and then they hung up, and I hadn't gotten calls since. They're like, oh yeah, he knows. Where am I? That was my senior tech bit. And you gotta think, even when they're interacting with genuine senior citizens, their job has gotta be frustrating at the best of times, far better than they deserve, though. That's true, that's true. Man, there has been a sudden, like, surge of... Like, sudden surge of those, like, bot advertisers. And it seems like this one person just isn't getting the hint that... I banned them once, and then they're sending other accounts at the exact same message. And even Twitch is like, yeah, we're not showing this. No. No. We're gonna show you what they sent, but the public can't see it, so I'm just plucking them off and sending whiz-bangs out as fast as I can. Like, at some point, it's like, you're kind of wasting your own resources trying to solicit here. Like, it's not gonna work. Alright. Let's see, though. Where was I before I got distracted by that? I needed... Right. I needed to make a constructor, but I was missing some resources to do it, so I'm gonna try something first, and that is Can the constructor take wood and leaves to make biomass, or do I have to have two separate machines to do two separate things? So that's our first test. So let's find out. If I configure this... No. No. They are two separate things. Which means this becomes moderately more complicated. So I need to find a way to do filtering, which means this comes out. So worth the work, though. It will be. It will be, because I can't be running back and forth like trying to make this stuff, especially the solid biofuel, because of how long it takes to make on my own. Let's see. I should have something here for like conditional filtering, don't I? No. Useful for diverting path. Shit. I do not have a... a device that lets me filter by what's on the belt. So I can't just blindly pile in... Oh, that makes sense. That's annoying. Is there a goal I can do that gives me that option? Logistics Mark II gives me stackable conveyor belts and conveyor lifts, but it does not give me conditional filtration of items. Shit. Alright. Well, I'm gonna send this on its way, nevertheless. Because I still should. Because I'll need that to progress, and I'm sure one of the later things lets me do that type of filtration. Or not filtration, sorting. That's what I need, is a sorter. Need more screws. Alright. I can make these. $21? Oh, a little over half. That's good. Alright. We're making headway. Actually, that's not going to be so bad to do. Granted, it would have been nice if it was done automatically, but I'm still in the process of doing that. So I guess I should talk about what it was that I ended up breaking my Commodore 64 doing while we're waiting here. So, one of the pain points I've just been having with like the 8-bit micro line or a generation of computers is HIDs, like controllers and mice. The ones you can get are like really expensive to obtain, and they're not always in the best condition. What's more, none of them are really like all that ergonomic, and so for a while I tried to save some money and make my own, because those types of controllers are a completely passive device. So how they work is it's just a bunch of switches in a box or a PCB. So I made my own, like took an arcade joystick, wired it up, put it in a box. But none of them were comfortable. None of them actually did what I wanted. And so what I chose to do instead was like modify an old like dead NES controller. NES controllers, they frequently die because they have like a shift register in them, like a shift register chip, and what they do is they send a few times, like multiple times a second, the state of all of the buttons that have been pushed to the NES, instead of just closing a series of switches and having the NES check. But for a Commodore 64 or some Atari 8-bit line of computer, what it is you have a circuit for up, down, left, right, and fire, and whatever other option buttons you want, wired physically into the 8-bit, like into the computer, like into the 8-bit micro. And so what that lets you do is you can just design the controller however you want, so long as it just, closes those circuits. And it works really well, like, in concept, but I just cannot find a controller that was comfortable, that wasn't flaky or uppity. Okay, I needed iron plates, that's what I needed. Iron plates. So what I decided to do was, a while ago, was I bought this thing called a mouster. What a mouster is it's a microcontroller you stick on the joystick port, and it taps into the 5 volts line that's used for the voltage source for all of the circuits, so that when you push the button for your up or your down or your fire, that's your signal line. So when you close that circuit, 5 volts shows up on like the up line, and the computer knows you pushed up. Well, it taps into that to power itself, and then it can pretend to be different types of joystick or controller, whatever you'd like. And that didn't work so great. Or what I found was, I think it might have been drawing a bit too much power, and the computer was very grumpy because of it. And so the new thing I decided to do was, somebody made a device that you put in line on the keyboard port of the Commodore 64, and it lets you connect a Bluetooth controller instead of like tapping something into the joystick port. So that draws less power. The controllers you can hook up are like far more comfortable, and they're like easier to hold. They don't, they don't hurt my hands. But in the process of doing that, I think I broke something, and I haven't had time this week to, like, investigate it in earnest. Here, yeah.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Alright, so now that that's done, that should unlock Tier 3, which should hopefully have conditional branching. So what I'm going to have to do for now, I guess, is I'm going to have to make 2 belts, which I'm not ecstatic about, but I'll do it. Which means I need 2 containers. One for leaves and one for wood, and I can't mix them up or it breaks the machine, or it breaks the production line. That's fine. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. And then that means I have 1 constructor whose job is for leaves. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Overlapping another object's clearance. What object? So this one is making wood biomass. This one is making leaf biomass. And, oh shit, I need a set. Okay, so I need another set. Because I still can't combine the biomasses. Right. And then this one makes solid biofuel. Wait. Oh, so this can take both types. So then I can... Okay. So then I can combine them. Q. Logistics. I came to a sudden realization that I'm gonna have to watch my accounts pretty closely, because when I went to ban those 4 accounts, I accidentally clicked one of the links they had up. I don't know what that set off, and I can't be asked to go look at it. Oh well. It was probably a Windows payload anyway. What was I making again? Right. Production. Instructor. They're not gonna let me just bridge them like that? Really? Oh, I have it backwards, that's why. There. And then this one's job is to make the solid biofuel. Hey. This is... Well, that certainly looks a lot better than things I've made already, so... Do we have signs? I think signs are necessary right now. Customizer? Maybe I can change the paint instead. I don't think I have an option for a sign. Power, logistics, organization, transport. Yeah, no, I don't see one for a sign. Okay, well, I'll just have to change their paint. We'll do this for leaves. Okay. And then this one for wood. That is not useful. Okay, this one is bright green. And this one is brown. Brown. Whoops. There. Green for leaves, brown for wood. E. Okay, so I have biomass already. I'm going to put my leads here. I've got wood here. I'm going to put my... There's biomass and biomass. So those are going to go here. Can't fit more. Okay. Now I'm going to go deal with some power. Power issues. That should give me 1 input, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now let's get some cable going here. Power cable. Production. No. Special? No. Oh, I should build the space elevator, shouldn't I? Geez, I didn't even think of that. Alright, I'll build that after I figure out my own power issues, my own fuel issues. Power line. 1. That'll do. Okay, so then here to here, here to here, and here to here. And now I can put a storage container. Okay, so I'm missing iron rod. I'll have to go get some. Oh, hang on. All right. So iron rod I need, iron ingot, and I have tons of it here. Might as well use that up instead of constantly tapping into that. Tapping into my storage, because I will need that for the space elevator. And look at that, we already have 100. And there it is. Look at all that biofuel. Look at all that fuel, that biological fuel. That fuel that comes from biology. It's beautiful. Okay. Now, how much do we have at our disposal right now? 46. I can put in... Should be able to throw more in here. Here we go. That can make 60 a minute. I don't want to really overclock it right now. I don't really have that luxury to spend more energy. Plus, I'm constructing far more than... I'm constructing far more than I would be able to by hand. Actually, that's not entirely true. It's a bit slower than me doing it by hand. But the important part is that I'm not doing it. 13 fuel. 39. 40. Wow, this is consuming... This is burning way faster. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. We have a fuel solution. Now, it's time to get to... Please select a milestone. Okay, so I have to build the space elevator as part of the milestone. Okay, so that's iron. So, I wonder what the difference is between the impure and the normal. Like, does impure take longer to extract from? Does, like, other material come out? Actually, I'll make some alien protein, get that research done too. I have this, and I have this. Yeah. I'll make some proteins.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
I like how they just bring back company towns, and how they didn't pay people in actual money, they just paid them in credits at the company store. What is this? Sam. Okay, I don't have that. Caterum ingots. I don't know what Caterum is. Mycelia. When did I get this?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
I thought I had a bunch of quartz crystal. Did I put it away? Yes, I did. Shatter rebar.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
What is this? Iron rebar. Okay. Well, I can't make that. Crystal oscillator. Okay. I'm getting a little distracted. Let's get back to the main goal. The main goal is make the space elevator. And that is just a pile of raw resources, and I might have enough already. 5, 10, 15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I spent a lot of concrete and steel plate. I can... wait. Well, shit dumb luck. I have enough already. Where do I want to put it? I think I want it on this precarious ledge. That's where I think I want it. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, how does this... what do I do with this? Inputs. Okay, so there are two sets of inputs. Here and here. Oh, shit. Do I want it here, then? That seems a pretty fair ways out of the way. I don't think I want to put it there. That's also on the exact opposite direction of where my... out of the way, idiot. It's the exact opposite side of where my resources are. Because, like, all of my extraction and refining is on this side. So maybe I want it in the valley here. There is a bit of a valley here. Actually, no. I want it here, where all these nice, beautiful trees are. I'm going to destroy nature yet again. Ugh. I'm out of solid fuel again. Hey, look at that. 2 stacks. Why did everything stop? Oh, no biomass. Where did it go? There. Alright, we're gonna clear out these trees, and the launch pad's going on this side, because this is where all the resources are. And all the refined resources are going. Sorry, not where they're going, but it's closest here. Dig all this away. Oh, yes. Alright, so double duty. Clearing this out so I can put down the space elevator and stock up on some biofuel. Alright. Leaves and leaf. And wood. And wood. There we go. We're getting biofuel now like nobody's business. You know what I can do? I'll take these, and I'll split them up amongst these before we run out of power again. Oh, we're already playing a dangerous game. Speaking of dangerous game... There we go. Yeah. There is our first automated fuel solution, semi-automated fuel solution. And now we get to work on this. Actually, no. We need to make the space elevator, then we can work on that. Because I already have the resources necessary. We just need to plunk it down. Oh, boy. Something tells me this is a very stupid place to put it, but it seems like no place is a convenient place to put this down. Like, honestly, all I really want is access to these conveyor. Like, these inputs. That's all I really need. What the hell is that? Hey, do I get to ride the elevator?
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Oh, okay, it's done. Alright, so we are at the 2-hour mark, so I think now is a perfect time to take a quick break, get up and stretch and move around and make sure that get a nice drink or a snack or something. We will be right back. Don't go too far. Okay, I snuck a little cookie, too. Went for a drink, got a cookie. What happens? Happens to the best of us. Ow. Okay. So. What did the space elevator accomplish for us? Nothing. Objective complete phase 1. Phase 1 is... what? What is phase 1? You have to create 50 smart plates and pack them into the space elevator. Okay. So now... how do I make... those smart plates? We go Q... like all project assembly parts cannot be handcrafted. Right, but somewhere in here I should be able to get the recipe so I know what I'm doing. You must build an assembler to make them. Okay. But surely there's a way to pull up the recipe first. And... ah, smart... thank you, smart plating. One rotor and one reinforced plate. Both of which... both of which need steel plate and... okay, so no, steel plate and screws. And iron bars and screws. Okay. Not bad at all. Gonna be making a lot of screws. I'm sure there's a pun in there somewhere, and it's just not coming to me. Alright. Iron ore. First things first, we need to make a smelter. But I think what I want to do is make an array of them. I want to give it a little bit of breathing room. One. I think I want to make 3 of them. That's what I think I want to do. And I installed it backward. Yeah, this one's backwards. Because they all need ingots. All of them. Okay. I should now be able... because the splitter takes 1 in and goes 3 out. Oh. I should be able then to go logistics, splitter, 1 in. I do not have enough slack for that, I don't think. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We are going to do this instead. Okay. Come on. Let me up. Okay. Figure smelter. All of these are doing iron ingot. Now I gotta wire this up, don't I? Actually, how's my power? How's my power? I might actually be overloading my power. Okay, I have a little bit of breathing room here, but not really a lot. What do I want to do here? Could get one of those power things made out of a slug. Try and speed it up that way. Well, we'll figure that out a little later. Two, three. Can I tap from here? Actually, I shouldn't tap from there. I think I want to tap from here. What do you mean invalid aim location? Actually, you know what? I did this wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is that 2? Oh, that went in line. Son of a bitch, that went in line. God damn it. Alright, fine. Then we are going to do this instead. We're going to take this one out. And we're instead going to put one here. And then we'll wire from here to here. Here to here. And here to here. Let me... What do you mean there's no empty power line connection? Now what happened? So that's full. That's... Or are these all powered now and I didn't notice? Oh no, these are all powered now. Oh, it says no power. 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 Well, I certainly didn't run out of fuel. Oh! Oh, this line cut. Okay. Well, now if that's the case, then I might as well just redo this. Okay, we'll take these out then. Connect this here. Connect this down here where it originally was, somewhere. Yeah. Then this goes. Yes. We're getting there. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. The world is good again. So now we're getting 3 feeds of iron. Now, what are some of those annoying-ass things that I'm having a hard time with? Let me think. We go to O. Smart plating. So smart plate. Okay, so I need to make a constant supply of screws. I know that. Because that is needed here and here. Why did it do that? Are we overloaded? No, we're still okay. We're still okay. Okay. 3 sets of ingots. So the first thing I'm gonna need to do is make 1 bank for screws, 1 bank for plates, and 1 bank for rods. So... production, structure. Okay. First problem. These are not equal width, which means I have to move this forward. Instructor. Maybe here. I need more cable. Well, let's go get some. I got tons of wire spool. There we go. Very nice. Well, there we go. Now I can make another one of them. There's 1, there's 2, and there is 3. No iron plates. God damn it. Let's go get some. Iron plate. Resources getting a little tight for iron plate, I must say. Did I really pull that much at once? Okay. Now, I'm not sure if this was the right way to do it. But we'll find out shortly. So. This makes plate. Oh shit, yeah, I already see what's wrong. You can't make screws straight from ingots. You have to do something in the middle. Which isn't the end of the world. Let's go... Okay, so we're gonna... So you need screws from rod, so we'll have two systems that make rod. And then this makes plate. But then this one needs a machine in front. Oh. And then this one's job will be to make screws out of iron rod. I could take one and split it in half, but something tells me that's going to be a performance hit. And I have the platform, and by the looks of it, I do have the energy, so... Oh well. And I need more copper spool. Well... Okay, there it is, 96. Took me a while. I thought we just had nothing but full stacks of 500. Alright. I can plonk one down here, so it's gonna grump that's clipping, but... I mean, I don't really care all that much. Then we got one here. Alright, so this goes here. And here. Which means now I can go 1, 2, 1, 2. And this can go 1, 2, there. How's energy looking? Let's have a look-see. Oh, we're cutting it close. Oh dear. I might just have to justify... Okay, you know what? I actually have enough resources at my disposal now. I can justify making these burners. Oh, what am I worried about? These are dirt cheap for me. What am I worried? I'm worried about nothing. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make an extension to the platform here, and that's going to be where power is. Then I'll kind of deal with this danger. There's a slug. I see you, you little idiot. I'm gonna get you someday when I don't break my knees. Slug. Okay. I think I want to put... I'll do a 90 and then make a little platform here. Because I also do want to bridge this so I don't fall in at the same time. A creature is in the way. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go. Go on. Go on. Go on. You. 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 There we go. I think this is a good extension. Very nice. Now, if I'm curious. I gotta try this now. If I butt two ramps together, well, what do you know? I get a nice ramp. I like that. I don't think I need a ramp here. Nah, I don't need a ramp here. I could just jump. That looks great. Okay, so now I can take biomass burners, and I can... get 3 biomass burners on deck. Power, biomass burner. Yeah, I can get 3 biomass burners on deck like this. 1. Actually, I think I want them farther away, like here. Two. Okay. Then I take a splitter. Logistics splitter. And conveyor belt. This. Catherine VT. Hi. Oh, hi. How are you? I'm doing all right here, too. Like, I'm doing all right. How are you? You doing good? I hope so. We're just taking a consolation stream here. We got, fortunately, our original plan fell through because of a hardware issue, so we've settled for some Satisfactory tonight instead. Yeah, it's going pretty... Okay, well, it's going better than before. A bit of technical issues, but we got those straightened out more or less. And then, now it's just been a nice relaxing time building machines and destroying environments in strange far out planets. So, what brings you by? Here to see strange machinations? Well, do you stream daily? No, I don't. I make an effort to stream on weekends, just because I got a full-time job, so I can't exactly spend every day. I've made efforts in the past to try and stream on the weeknights, but normally it's primarily Saturdays and Sundays that I stream things. Normally it's retro games, but one of the follies to retro stuff is... one of the follies to retro stuff is it's a little unreliable at times, and things may need a lot of repairs, or range hiccups happen with them, and yeah. So I threw my Commodore 64 in a tizzy today. Actually, a week or so ago. Well, do you have all graphics stuffs for your stream? Well, I have as much as I can do. Don't really have much. Okay, it's very minimal. Like, a lot of the stuff that you see here is things that I've done myself. Like, the wrench is a photograph of a wrench I actually have, and I go and crop it out and put effects on it, and like the stream and whatnot is... That's all the graphic stuffs I've done. Granted, it's very sparse, but like even the scan lines and effects, that's a shader I've done. Well, I also make graphic stuff, if you like to check my work. Not at this exact moment, but I'm willing to see a portfolio. Just nothing... There's nothing I can really, like, justify buying right now, or, like, throwing at this right now. Because, again, I don't, you'll notice I'm not in a position where, like, I don't make money doing this, so I can't justify putting money in it. Thanks to you have Discord. No, I do not have a Discord server. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, I don't have a Discord server at all. But if you have any, like a link or a portfolio or anything, you're more than welcome to whisper it to me, and I can take a look at it and see what I think. I used to do Instagram. I don't have an Instagram account either. Like, I don't do this as a big professional thing, so I've not made a lot of efforts to be on other platforms and whatnot. Honestly, all I have is listed in my profile in Twitch, like my Blue Sky and my... Can you please share your email? I'm not willing to do that on stream right now, but if you'd like, when I'm wrapped up here, I'm wrapping up in maybe an hour and change. I'll give you my portfolio on email. Sure. Tell you what, I'm going to be finishing in about an hour and a half. So how about this? If you would be willing to shoot me a whisper of some contact information, we'll figure out what your portfolio looks like, and we'll take it from there. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to, like, purchase anything or, like, get anything commissioned anytime in the next few months, but just, you know, having people I know and seeing if what they do piques my interest. Maybe if things change, maybe I do put investments into stream. So, you know, never hurts, right? Never hurts to know and see what's available to you. To put it another way, let's see what you can do, and I'll put you in the customer relations management system. How about that? So, how long have you been doing artwork for? Have you done a lot for others, or are you just starting out? If it's not a rude question. You know, some might be a little uncomfortable. I've done a lot. Oh! That's great. That's great. So is it mainly like what's the type of demographic you tend to serve? Around 2 or 3 years experience. Oh, very nice. What's your favorite? What was your favorite type of customer to serve? Is there like a particular type of artwork you like to do, or like more than others? Do you like I know some they like really like to do overlays. Some may really enjoy doing like if somebody's wanting to do, I don't know, character design. Some folks really enjoy doing like character design and turnarounds. Like what's your favorite type of commission to do? I like to do VTuber models. No fooling. You know, what you're seeing right now is something I cobbled together out of like 8. It's basically just 8 vector shapes, and then I'm doing a shader. And my original plan fell apart horrifically. But I am a Linux house, so it's not like I have a little bit of a challenge that others don't, which is that I get a performance hit when using Live 2D. So I've been trying to pivot to another product called Inochi. And Inochi is like it's an open source analog to Live 2D. But it's designed from the ground up specifically for VTubing. And here's why that's so interesting to me. Because Live 2D, sorry, not Live 2D, VTube Studio. That's what I meant to say. I get a performance hit when using VTube Studio that like Windows people don't have. So what happens with me is I wanted to pivot to Inochi because it's a piece of software specifically designed for VTubing. So it's not like a live 2D model meant for like generic programmatic 2D animation being like plunged into VTubing. It's got optimizations in it specifically for, you know, facial mapping and tracking and whatnot that like live that VTube Studio just can't do at this point because of what it's based on, like what the model is it's using. So I was trying to pivot to that, and I had very little success because of just lack of time. So one thing I was actually looking for was a person who was willing to make VTuber models, but was also willing to rig for Inochi instead of Live 2D. So, I guess the question is, would you be willing to learn an entirely new program for a commission? Some aren't willing to do that. That's part of why I'm wanting to get people's portfolios and see what they have and haven't done. Because some, that's a hard no. Because some, they're just not willing to go that far and like relearn a whole new program. What do you think of that? That's something that interests you as well? Is that something that interests you, I should say? I do all like logo, banner, overlay, emotes, model, etc. I see. Well, I think I'm okay for model. Well, I'm sure you can see with the overlay. It's very sparse, but I have done something stylistically with it. So at this juncture, I don't know what it is I could alter or justify spending money on. But again, if you're willing to show your portfolio, I am more than willing to add you to the CRM for in the future. So how about when stream's finished up, you send me a whisper and we'll figure out what to do about your portfolio so I can review it. Alright, so the screws are going well. Alright, so what was the next step here? Let's see. Next step is I just make my blue sky. Oh! Oh, well, that's great. I've actually known quite a few artists who've been able to show what they can do on blue sky. Well, I'll certainly take a look at that here once we're finished up with the stream today. Then, as you can see, I'm just in the middle of something at the moment. But you know what? Afterwards, I'll take a look. I'd love to see what you've done for others. Are you comfortable disclosing other customers you've served? I know, excuse me. I know some are under like non-disclosure agreements and whatnot, so feel free to decline it if it's sensitive. But like, what was your favorite client? What was your favorite customer you served? If you're comfortable answering. And if so, like, what was it that you enjoyed about working with like working on that commission? Alright, so I need to go, plating. Yeah, smart plating. So smart plating is made with, bar and screws. Okay, so I need to make an assembler. It's planktonic shape. Oh, so that was one of your favorites to work on, eh? What was it that you really enjoyed about that commission? Alright, so I'm gonna need some reinforced iron plate. Well, check my Instagram so you know I have many commissioned with him. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fair. I don't have an Instagram, so I wouldn't be able to verify. Like, so I wouldn't be able to, you know, see, but... let me see here. Reinforced... oh. Reinforced iron plate. Okay, so I need iron plates and screws for that. Alright. Can you please make an Instagram for me? I will take a look here at what's involved here. I recall there was some concerns I had with making an Instagram. However, I just can't remember what it was at the time. But I tell you, I will I'll see here what's involved in doing so, and then I'll let you know. But like I mentioned before, alright, what do I need? Oh, I need 4 rotors for that. Alright, let's make... so we needed... how many again? That needed... 4 rotors. Need more screws. And then rotor, yeah. And one more rotor, and that is 1 assembler completed. How do I want to go about this? Can't expand over here, but I can maybe put assemblers here. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. Assembler... let's put one here. Well, if rotors are important component. I think I want this to prioritize... I want this to be prioritized for rotors. Well, you will just ignore my blue sky because I just made it. Well, like, I'm sorry, but I am in the middle of, like, a stream at the moment. Like, I'm not exactly in a position to drop what I'm doing and take, like, handle blue sky. Like I mentioned before, I'm more than willing to do this stuff after the stream is complete, but I am in the middle of something at the moment. I must say, it's a very this is a very unique thing to for an artist to solicit like this. I haven't really seen some who sure, yeah, I'm willing to see your portfolio and talk about rates and whatnot once once the stream is finished, and we can, yeah, we'll see from there what's what. I am short on... Oh, I'm short on iron plates again. Yeah, I must say, it is quite uncommon for artists to, like, you know, be the ones to initiate conversation, like solicit in this way. And I'm not saying it's wrong, but I do have to say, you might have to be careful, because there are scams going around involving people pretending to be artists, and they do kind of do this reaching out first thing. And I'm not saying you are, but if you are on Blue Sky and you do that, you might be accused of it. So you might have to tread carefully if like... You might want to tread carefully with how you advertise yourself. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying you might need to be cautious. There's like, I wouldn't call it rumors going around, but a lot of VTubers have talked about, like, some negative experience they've had. Oh, it's reinforced iron plate. Shoot, I made a mistake there. Some have had very negative experiences where an artist has, like, taken a commission fee and then just, like, run off, and the thing that was the common denominator was the artist reaching out first. So I'm not saying it's wrong to do so, but I am saying it's a little sensitive for some. So if you want to use that business model, you just you'll just need to be careful, and you may have to navigate around people if they respond negatively to you for doing so. Alright, so let's see. So I need to make... How do I want to do this, then? I think I need... I gotta figure this out. Something here's just not clicking for me. If I want to make an assembler that uses reinforced iron plate, then I need both a combination of the iron plate and the screws. Oh, okay. So I can't plonk anything in front because I need to tap. See, what makes this a little messy is I have to tap into each. I have to tap into each several times, so just the three bay thing just isn't working out. What's my fuel reserves? That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put these into splitters, and then I'm going to stagger them. And then that means I can tap into any I need at any time. That's what I think I'm going to do. And I have these conveyor lifts, so I can go up and around when I need to. Oh, right, I have multiple floors. Or sorry, I can make multiple floors. That might help. Okay, well, so we'll use the splitter for now. I'm getting a little distracted. Actually, no, I don't want it there. I want to do this. I want a splitter here. And then we get 3 in front. Yes, like this. Then we have another here. And then we have another here. So that'll give me 3 outputs for whatever I need. Okay. That does not line up properly. Ah, sure, that's fine. You know what? To hell with it. That's fine, too. Okay. Output. Output. And output. And I'm out of plates again. And those are still too close together. Alright, we'll pull this out. There, this should do. That should get me a little bit more breathing room there. I'll get that nice and straight, and turn. Yes. No, that's actually not working out. No, I still got that wrong. Let's maybe do this another way. I want to put this where I need it to be. Is here. Yes, that should be... No, that's still in the way. Damn it. Alright, one more. One more to the side. Now we're good. There. There we go, right beside each other. They've got some breathing room. There we go. Very nice. So now we can tap into any for any reason. All right. Got those three, got those three. All right, now we can start with our assemblers. It would have been a lot nicer if I could, you know, I know I said I was done, and I don't think I am, so I can push this in like another couple of tiles, and that gives me more breathing room here. Yep, I'm that jerk. All right. There we go. Does it say it was overlapping another object? I didn't see that. Okay. Alright, so let's now get started with the assembler. I've been taking too damn long to get the assembler ready. Alright. So now, we're gonna put this here. So I need one assembler to make steel plates. So let's start with that. So steel plates requires screws and this. So we will... We're gonna go up and back down. So I'm gonna go, where is it? Where is it? Conveyor lift. Can I make it spin 90 degrees? Why is, what? Okay. Let's try that again. Conveyor lift. Perfect. And then we're going to take another. We're going to put it on here. And then 3. Not the prettiest, but I'll take it. Now, alright, so now we want to make reinforced iron plates. Oh, I need electricity. Oh, I didn't connect this to the grid. Okay. Actually, I think I want another power pole here in case I need to expand the power plant some more. And then I'll connect from here to here. And here, and here, and then here to here. Okay. This can go from here to here. This now can make iron plates. There we go. One reinforced iron plate. I'm beginning to debate whether I should put machines at the bottom and move item transport to the top. I'm thinking that might be easier. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So that's the first machine. The second machine we need to make smart plates. Nope, nope. Oh, smart plates. Nope. Oh. Smart plates. So we need to make reinforced plates, and we need to make rotors, and rotors are bars and screws. So we have bars here and screws here. We can get another assembler. Let's do that. Production assembler. Right, we need rotors. Well, what do you know? We already have a bunch of iron plates. We don't have to make those anymore. Isn't that convenient? Alright. Okay, I need some screws, but we're making a bunch of screws now. So I'll just steal some from the conveyor belt. Actually, no, that's not very efficient. Actually, they're probably backlogged here. Oh, they absolutely are. Okay. And since I have to make, I think 3 or 4 of these, I'm gonna just spend as many as I can. Because I can afford it now. There. We are golden. Look at that, we got another 6. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo, assembler. I'm gonna give a little bit of slack so we can shimmy belts in and around there. So we're gonna need... I think I want to grab the center and this one. And then this one can go up and around wherever it needs to go. Yeah, I like that. Well, what do you know? That lines up perfect. And this one... Look at that. It's like I meant to do that. So this one makes rotors. We are off to the races with that. I'm already running out of room. What was the other thing necessary? Let's look here. Oh. Smart. Oh. Search. Smart plating. And... oh, that's it. Just those two. So we'll need one more machine, and then we have our smart plating under control. Oh, crap. I've kind of encroached on the copper manufacturing. Damn it, I should have made another floor. I'll maybe do that later. Or you know what? Yeah. Well, I haven't had anything that requires copper right now, but once it does, then I'll redo this, move it up to the second floor, and make this a lot easier. But for now, we'll do this. Actually, we're gonna do this. And that should... Nope, that doesn't work, because now I'm blocking these. I think what I want to do... Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. I want to make an elevator. A conveyor lift. Wow. That's pretty neat. Okay, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Then we can build a platform over top. Or did I screw that up? The antenna. It's the antenna that's doing me in here. I'll redo those. I want to go up and over the antenna because what I want to do is make that the second floor. So now if I go foundation, foundation, let's go with 1 meter thick. Oh, can't connect to that. Well, shit. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I wonder if I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I can build my 1 meter thick. I have defied physics. I've not only destroyed the environment, I've destroyed physics itself. I laugh in the face of physics. I can't get up there. I've not implemented a way to get up there. That is a problem. Do I have a ladder? Is that an option? Walls. Transport. Organization. I have a jump pad. You know what I can do? I have those ramps. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I am just gonna cobble together a bunch of ramps. So where do I want to put them? Don't really have a lot of breathing room over on this side. I did not think this over. Okay, how about here? Behind the power plant. That's a good spot, I think. Yes, yes, I like this plan. Okay, I should... I should have watched my power consumption. Did the whole grid go down? Why are these running just fine? Are these grids not bridged together? I thought they were. Four. Well, shit, they're not. I did not bridge these grids together. Okay, I goofed her. Actually, you know what I might do? I can, I think, retire this. So I can take this, move it over here, and then I can retire these two generators. Yeah, I'm gonna make more banks of these. Okay, I need steel plate. Oh, and I need copper wire. Oh, let's go get some copper wire. Oh, I need more steel plate. So shit. I didn't think this over. I'll need to put a splitter upstream. Yeah, I'll need to put a splitter upstream. Or, you know, I could split from here. Probably not the greatest solution, but... let me think. So I can have... Because one input gives you 3 outputs, so 3, 4, 5, 6... You know what? I have given myself enough slack that I can do this. We're going to put a splitter here. Logistics, splitter. We'll put a splitter here. Okay. So then that gives me 1 splitter here, 2nd splitter on this one, and a 3rd on the other. Alright, I like this plan. I like this plan because it means I don't have to do a lot of work. Alright. And there we go. We have a nested splitter. Front goes to the first splitter. Right goes to the... Actually, no. Front goes to the 2nd splitter. Right goes to the 3rd splitter. I like this plan. Very clean, very efficient, very... I thought about it beforehand, he said lyingly, like a liar. Okay. Very nice. Get another handful. We'll get another generator. Are we running out of material? Is this hogging all the material? Look at that. It is. I've got iron plates over here. I could use those. Let's do that. Yeah, just like that. You know what? Let's get these power plants put in so I know where to plot this out. Okay, so center goes here. And splitter. Now if we do this, then that gives us the opportunity to retire the small generators we have. And that's going to make my life a lot easier. Nope, no, I didn't mean to do that. So now I should be able to take this out. Well, that works out pretty well because this had already conked out. So this comes out. And the rest is running. This is running. Yeah, everything's still running. Look at that. I'm quite proud of this. All right. Now, let's get back to what I was wanting to do, which was we get the foundation laid. I think once we get the foundation laid, get the second floor, and just start feeding this into the factory, that'll be enough time for us to wrap up. Like, that'll wrap it up for us, I think. Now we can build the ramp. You 4-meter ramp. Then 1, 2. Oh, I need concrete now. It's been a long time since I've been out of concrete. There it is. Now we can start putting on the second floor. Sorry, did that do a ramp or a platform? Ah, shit, that did a ramp. Let's try that again. Very nice. There we go. Away we go. Now, that is good enough for me to put up the last assembler, I think. I'm short one cable. Of course I'm short one cable. Oh, I can actually break my legs. Surface too uneven. Oh, is it gonna actually make me put down more foundation? I'm short on iron. Short on plates again. Let's go get some. Uh-oh, I'm actually running low on biofuel too. I might have to go on another spree. That should be enough floor to pull this off now. Production, assembler. There, goddamn. And a power pole. And we're gonna hook up power from here to here. And this to this. Then, smart plating. And this goes straight there. Yes. Do I have enough plates to do that? Let's check. I got 11. No, I do not have enough. Ooh, look at it go. Look at that rotor go. Look at him. Get some more steel plates, and then we'll finish that belt and get it to the space elevator. 200. Oh, what do you mean it's too long? That sounds like quitter talk. That does. Okay, we'll do this another way. We will build foundation over and then drop it down. Is this a graceful way of doing it? No. No, it is not. You know, speaking of like Instagram and Meta, now that I'm with that previous conversation, I heard that the Irish government has issued a $101 million fine to Meta because they had been storing customer passwords in plain text. But it gets a little bit worse than that, because not only was it being stored in plain text, personnel were, according to the investigation that they had done, personnel had been looking at those records, like had been looking at those plain text passwords. But then that makes me wonder, I wonder how many security issues or how many like cybersecurity incidents or like credential stuffing attacks are Meta's fault. Because if personnel could just view them, how much you want to bet that one of them sold them? Okay, well that's... Depth perception's a real bitch in this. Well, for me, it's not the game's fault. And there's all the smart plates. Look at them go. Alright, so these are starting to backlog here. That's a big ol' elevator. I just press E on this thing? Yes. Look at that. I like how there's stickers on it. That's cute. Why is that one yellow? There like a lack of product? Is that the problem? Okay, so maybe we can't tap from the iron... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we can't tap from the iron belt anymore. That's just too much of a load. Actually, no, it's still backed up here. Maybe that's why I didn't trip the grid like I thought I would have. Okay, so there's 12 there now. That's good. $191, $196, $52, $53. Okay, well, I should stock up again. Let's get the chainsaw out. We'll clear some trees up here. Oh God. Like how just the one of the responses is to just punch him. Let's do a bunch of stockpiling. Just untold environmental destruction. Oh boy. Let's see, how much did I get for that? 200 wood, 170 wood. Actually, that's pretty good. Let me bring this over for processing. Alright, so leaves. Leaves, 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 leaves. Oh, I have 200, 400, 600, 770. There we go. Let that plug away. I suppose I can get another iron mine going. So this is starting to get in the, starting to impede our operations. Right. Iron ore impure. And this is pure. Right? No, this is impure. Okay. What does the impure mean, though? Is it that, like, it... Well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose. We'll see if that means, like, does it extract less, or does it, like, return things that aren't iron on occasion? Like, what does that actually mean? Oh, I need one of those little guys. Little semi-sentient guys. The ones who just look like cute little guys who hang out and do things and stuff, and then we take away their ability to move around and be free and be happy and turn them into these big stationary things that just do nothing other than just dig. There. Okay, so we're gonna take that out. We're gonna go straight in from here. Oh, I need power, right. Now we're getting, look at that, tons of iron now. These aren't gonna stutter anymore. And we're getting tons of fuel here now. Plugging away super nice. That probably explains what the whole, like, clunking, stuttering thing was. It was probably that they weren't getting enough material. Hey, Michi, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so. That's good, that's good. I'm just building a big old factory. And actually, I've hit the... You saw your chat log. Did you get advertised too? Yes. Yes, they did. So, we're gonna see what their portfolio is like after the stream. How's it so far? SAS Factory is actually, actually good fun. It's very relaxing if you like to do, you know, factory building, and if you get the big ol' shot of dopamine for solving a problem and making your life easier. Yep, so, trying to answer your question, this user says that they make VTuber models. They say they have a portfolio, and they wanted to chat with me to see what it's like. So, we'll see what it's like after stream. But here, I'm debating whether to wait it out till we send these plates into space or wrap it up here. But I don't know. We'll find out. I had a little bit of a backlog of not backlog, a shortage of iron, so I had to go dig up another one. There's not a lot of these roving artists. There's a lot of these roving artists drifting from channel to channel. Some of them engage in illegal or shady practices to sell assets to people, so do be careful. I thank you for telling me. Thank you. We'll find out what their portfolio shows. There's a fair amount of stolen assets being sold. Well, yes, that's, I've been cold solicited like that before, and when I asked to look at their portfolio, I see, like, it's got art in there that's not theirs. I've seen that before. Or they use AI. But you know, you never truly know until you ask them and see for yourself, you know? Alright, so we got 30. Fortunately, I don't think AI is capable of making VTuber models yet, at least the non-PNG tuber ones. Yes, that's correct, and I've put those together, and like I've put a VTuber model together, and yeah, that's not something machine learning can do. It hasn't stopped petty artists from making accusations, but I can tell you, no, AI can't do that. They could do it. You're right. They could do it for like a PNG tuber, maybe. Like you are spot on with that. But I think we're pretty much nearing the end of... Oh, I better put some of the rotors and whatnot in there. We are pretty much getting close to stream wrap up, so if there's any like channels people would like to raid on over to wrap the night up, I'm all ears for it. Like I do sometimes, well not sometimes, I do like to hear people's suggestions. It doesn't necessarily mean I'll act on them, but if there are some, I would like to know about them. Do you know sometimes there's just that a type of streamer who maybe deserves more attention than they've got. The only other Satisfactory channel I'm following is a partner channel, but the dude does make pretty incredible large-scale builds. And he's kind of known for it. Really? That'd be kind of neat to see. But you okay, so here's something that... Here's one thing I will say. Trying to organize a factory in 3D is a completely different kettle of fish than... sorry, doing it in first person in 3D is a very different kettle of fish from, like, Factorio or Shapes or anything like that. And for some reason, it just does not click for me all the time. Alright, I gotta do some. So as far as small channels to raid, there's Panerican, who's playing Deep Rock Galactic. He often plays games with his mother, who has her own Twitch channel. She's been managing a booth at her local Ren Fair for some weeks recently. That's very interesting, actually. I'm definitely gonna put that one at our on our list of ones to consider here. Oh man. How far is this going? Two per minute. If you're adding people to a list, be sure to add the mother's channel. She goes by Seobon Rikan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will definitely consider that. Because, like, what I mean is certainly add them for, like, consideration to raid into tonight. Siobhan. Oh, Siobhan. Irish, I think? Ah, okay. Siobhan Rakan. I see now. That's making sense. 15 megawatts, huh? Okay, so this thing's running a... okay, so maybe I'll put one of those slugs in there. The name, that is. She's American, going by the voice. Well, I mean, there's a lot of Irish immigrants to the United States, so it could be like an Irish name with Irish pronunciation, but still, you know, be an American, like, have an American accent and whatnot. Alright. So we got 10 more. There's the... okay, 39th, 40th, 41st. Okay, so we're getting there, yeah. What else can a fella do in the meantime? I could probably do some research while I'm waiting. I need 20 quartz crystal, huh? Let's see here. Do I have that amount? I don't think I do. Could go hunting for some. Don't think I want to do that right now. 3 protein and 1,000 cable. That I can do. That I can do right now. What was the other one? Alien DNA capsule. One, two, three. Okay, and then I also needed cable, and I can make tons of cable. If you need for second monitor content in the evenings, BL Andrew 575 is the Satisfactory streamer I mentioned. Well, I will absolutely. I gotta get a list going here. But BL Andrew 575. Okay, so they make the big super mega structures in Satisfactory, hey? Well, that works out perfect. Alright. I should be able to. Oh god, that's gonna take a long time. I will probably... You know what, I could probably make a machine to do that. His save files have been used by Coffee Stain Studios during development to test their optimizations to the game. Oh, so they can take a look at, they can take a look at who, where the game shits the bed when he makes his systems. Like all of his solutions. Yeah, it makes sense. That's a way to do it. I should make a machine to do this, but I'm already a fifth of the way there. He eats frames for breakfast. Oh, hey Michisu, would you mind keeping, if you see those again, could you keep the URLs? Because I wanna investigate them a little further. Don't click them, though. So, somebody has been trying very hard, and I mentioned it earlier in the stream. They've tried like 4 or 5 times to do the exact same attack where they put the like fake like view botting advertisement. And during the break, I took like 2 of those separate links, and they point to the same IP address maintained by Ripe. So I want to review them later. Oh wow, I'm already like 2/5 of the way there. Might just do that while I wait. Might just, while we're waiting for the remaining like 4 plates, I might be able to just finish these. 4, 6. Oh, we're halfway there already. I gotta lurk while my night routine gets underway. Have a good night, sir. Well, thanks, and thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, El, for lurking and having a chat. It's always good. It's nice. 2, 4, 6. Alright, we're 3/5 of the way there. But yeah, after this, it's time to wrap it up. Two, 4, 6. Oh, I'm already out again. Well, thank God I have... Wait, I thought I grabbed some. Look at that. %. and 100 more, and we're ready to do that research. Oh, and our phase 1 is complete. Awesome. I got 50 more to do. Alien technology? No, it was megafauna.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
We're all doing our part. Mine's just a little bit more than yours, says the computer. Alien DNA capsule, steel beam. Okay, so I don't have any of those. Can I do something with this? Structural analysis. Ooh. I can do 2 more DNA capsules, I think. Doing my part. How many did it need for structural? Oh, it needed 5. Okay. In that case, I am... You know what? I'm gonna launch the rocket and wrap it up, because I could be here all night if I'm not careful. And I have a person waiting to talk to me. Alright, completed. And launch.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective.
I love how it's this bland-ass
New project parts will
PowerPoint.
need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Mediocre pioneering. Complete Phase 1. Whee! Kaboom!
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Oh no,
It is
the kittens and
statistically
puppies, I
likely
didn't
that
think
you
of them.
appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Okay, that is where I think we'll wrap it up. So let us review. I'm just gonna get back to the base. Actually, there's one last thing I'd like to do before wrapping it up for the night. And this is very important now. We're gonna run on back. We're gonna go into my office. We're gonna get to the computer. Everything here looks alright, but here's the important part. This is a critical part of my training. I cannot emphasize just how important this is to logistics. I got a star. Okay. Now we're done. I didn't know I had this. Anyway, okay. We are back at the office. Let's save. Seems we need to update your Tetris programming. I need to do a better job with Tetris, I must say. Alright. Two. No. Da. Okay. Game was saved. Alright. Exit to main menu. Alright. Well, thanks everybody for swinging by to say hi. There's tons of places you could spend your evenings, and you chose to spend them here. Thank you for enabling my bad life choices. So, let's go back here into the... what I need to do is rearrange some of my windows here, bring some other stuff back into focus. Let me see. We were recommended... So there's Siobhan. Conerican, who's playing Deep Rock Galactic. Let's see here. C-O-N-A-R-I-K-A-N. Alright, let's see what they're doing. You know what? Yeah, let's raid into them. Let's do it. They're playing Deep Rock Galactic. That seems like good fun. Let me switch scenes here, because I've... Oh, okay. Alright. Get that closed out. I'm lucky that stayed upright, because yesterday that was just frustrating. Well, actually, that wasn't frustrating. That just left me very flustered that it was throwing a fit like that. Alright, and we'll get the hold music up here. So, let's review what we got today. So, today, that was supposed to be another installment of the Legacy Golf Challenge, but we, by we, I mean I, had managed to completely goof my Commodore 64 up, and I'm not in a position to swap the setup at my bench at this point in time. The Commodore 64 is kind of in pieces where I'm streaming right now. Things are looking okay. Now it's a matter of putting the mod I wanted to put in and making sure the firmware on it's correct. So I'm kinda half waiting on like a replacement passive component, and I'm kinda half waiting on a firmware change. I won't get into that too terribly much, but we'll just say that flashing new firmware into this module was not coming easy, and there are workarounds, and I'm working on it. So we decided to play, Satisfactory instead, because that was supposed to happen yesterday, and it didn't launch. We got somebody in saying hi and offering services for art. We have a whole bunch of people sending sending art, sorry, not art, view botting accounts. That's been pretty cool. It shows I'm a big kid streamer now that people are starting to like target and harass. That's pretty cool. We managed to get through a lot of the main introductory goals in Satisfactory, and now we're getting to like main plot points in the meat and potatoes, which is pretty decent. And we wrapped it up by doing the first step of the first big kid step of the game, which is pretty decent. So now we are going to now it's time to wrap it up for the night. Now, I don't know what next week brings, because I am being sent to a remote work camp for a few days, and so I don't know what my week's gonna turn into, or if it's gonna be really bad or turn out really good, or if I get to only be there for a day, or if I even need to go out there at all. Who knows? But we'll take it as it comes. What I'm gonna do, though, is I will raid on over to American. My caps lock appears to be on, but that's fine. So, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was nice. Very pleasant. Good times. Much fun. Very chill. Very cool, laid-back people. So as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.